Что, продолжаем ферить Boeing 737 Max. Я немножко тоже обновил Rex Atmos, можете скачать. Версия называется... Ну, ту вообще можно удалить. Ту, которая была до этого, можно смело удалять. Вот этот вот BSS, как он назывался, блядь. Как вообще ее найти? Create now. Вот, это BSS version 2 нахуй уходит. Новая теперь. Yes. Yes. И enviro. Yes. Так что пользуйтесь теперь только тест BSS. Я вообще, может быть, ее даже переименую. Rename, update. Да, он просто апдейтит, но новое имя не создает. Ну, как-то так. Короче, BSS тест называется. BSS тест. Все вместе. И вот такое вот оно дает. То есть основное освещаем. Короче, что... Я могу даже показать, что оно делает и почему. Смотрите. Первое. Дайте покажу прям вблизи. Reset. Смотрите. Home. Reset. Смотрите. Во-первых, земля очень тусклая и синяя очень. Она как будто не освещена солнцем. Видите, хотя здесь вот облако, а там дальше солнце. Она как будто даже не освещена. Поэтому здесь приходит вот эта штука и освещает. Ну, объекты, они на солнце, они прям реально города, они прям как белые. То есть на их видно. Сероватые, но такие белые. В общем, то есть вот это. Потом здесь у нас там добавляет то, чего нужно, реле и озона. Там всего этого. И последняя вот такая штука. Это humidity добавляет. А именно, чтобы четкого горизонта не было. Ну и Visual Cloud Enhancement я буду двигать, я буду смотреть. Потому что оно слишком синее мне тоже не надо, и слишком желтое не надо. Короче, плюс-минус. Получается офигенно, гайс, как вы видите. Так. Мы где-то здесь стоим. Вот мы стоим. Короче, вот его нам надо ферить будет. Так, что мы тормозим? Вот что мы тормозим. Ну, anyway. Я даже еще чувствую, что он тормозит, поэтому я не хотел сейчас сбавлю. 45 сбавлю на 200. Пока что. Потом в каких-нибудь других регионах можно быть обратно. Так. Дзык. Офигеть, насколько. Прикиньте, если так передвигаться можно было по воздуху. А сделают же какие-то дроны, которые так будут передвигаться по-любому. 100% сделают, только ждите. Кто вообще думал, что, блин, дронами будет воевать? А я думаю, в каком-нибудь Минобороны США, как только дрон появился, они такие, ага. Хотя, может быть, даже это оттуда, от милитари вышло изначально. Какие-то моменты, которые они делали еще в каких-нибудь там 60-х годах, разработали, но потом бросили за ненадобностью, типа, сказать, что не, мы лучше. Пока что так, типа, нет надобности. Вот, и потом куда-то оно потихоньку там, вот эти вот все... Ну, потому что я не верю, я верю в том, что... Это не то, что даже верю, это логично, это здравый смысл было полагать, что ну, и ведутся, как бы, ведутся работы, ученые сидят, новые вещи какие-то изобретают, в том числе для военной. В основном для военной машины. Ну и там для людей чуть-чуть. Так. Значит, мы сядем в наш Боинг. Сядем в наш Боинг. И стампы попиздим куда-то дальше, куда-то через Америку. Сколько смогу, вот так вот в день, может быть, один-два полета буду перегонять потиху. Опять кто-то баловался здесь. Вот, я загрузил панель load последнюю. Ну, посмотрим, может быть, что-то будет. Кстати, что здесь с этими... Failures? Не. Типа у него есть based. Не random based, а просто как issue. Service based. Так, ну запускаемся с ВСУ, как всегда. Здесь не думаю, что будет возможность у них выпросить GPU. Все остальное выключено. Ну как мы его оставим в таком виде? Wheel you down. Wipers off. Hydraulic pumps off. Alternate flaps off. Здесь bleeds packs off. Не пускается. Да, это тише делать. Пока поддержим, так, пока блид мы не можем сразу использовать. Смотрите, как быстро пацаны делают приведение в чувство самолета. Тут неудобная хуйня. Это, извините, это уже не ко мне. Ну и там кое-какие потом. Значит, у нас, да, так и осталось 22 quantity, all quantity. 99, 98, правая сторона у нас питается. Слева. Как предпреп пошел дальше. Как предпреп. Пошел дальше, как и Фред. Пошел дальше. И ресет. Рейд. Да, ешки, код. Ресет рейд. Интересно, здесь по системам правильно сделано? Он не должен. 4 минуты должно. Ну, хотя, может быть, Макс уже изменили. Капсы очень удобно сделать. Ну, я уже там поработал какое-то время. Enjoy. Вот так вот на быстриче можно подготовить самолет. Так, сейчас мы посмотрим, через что мы летим. Общую картину всегда здесь смотрим. Мы в Тампе. Хотите, через Чикаго можем полететь? Ну, нам все равно вот так вот лететь. И потом на север. Так интереснее будет, честно вам скажу. Потому что там лететь через пустыню хуйня будет. Ну, как бы полетим через Чикаго. И потом вот так вот. И потом туда на север. Потому что мы можем полететь по югу, но по югу, честно говоря... Ну... Вот эта часть планеты, это пустыня. Вот это. Здесь она чуть-чуть больше. Поэтому через север я не захочу лететь. Давайте я полечу через серединку. Я никогда через серединку не летал. Вот так, вот так. Так, так. Вот наискосок. Короче, тут будем прорываться. До Мемфиса долетим, гайз? Я думаю, долетим. Полетели до Мемфиса. Мемфис. Бля, ну хочется и посадочку так-то сделать. Сколько? Окей, давайте посмотрим, сколько будет. Я думаю, 1,5 часа, 2. Федекс. Ну ладно, Федекс. Час 47, не, нормально. Давайте. Как раз можно попиздеть. Да, блять, я не хотел. Симплаза. Да, блин, какая симплаза? Симбрид. Блять, вот так спалиться можно, да? Можно спалиться. Так. Ну, у нас Southwest по-прежнему будет там 35. Вчера был 34. Съебать стампы. Кстати, вы заметили, что я вот за все это время, когда я хотел, типа, не кругосветку, но типа полетать там 5 дней. Помните, я говорил, что я хочу неделю там полетать. И когда мы не вылетели с Майами, там несколько дней, я говорил, какой-то как заговор. Вот. Это первый раз, когда мы со Флориды вылетим, по-моему, мне кажется. Так, через что? Через что? У-у-у. Ну там придется порываться по-любому. Хотя они, может быть, внизу будут. Скорее всего, внизу будут. Сейчас мы посмотрим, где они будут. Ой, ёпта. Middle, 2 flight level где-то 210. И тут у нас... Это слоистые или перистые какие-нибудь. Здесь вот. Короче, эти шторма, они нам не помеха. Я еще могу посмотреть вот здесь вот. Vertical velocity. Вот что так идет. Два писюна вырастают. Convex, cloud ups. Вот они, да. Помните, я говорил, некоторые ячейки там до 3.4.0, но в основном все 2.5.0. Не больше. Здесь пару ячеек есть. Тут есть одна ячейка вообще жопная. Но мы ее облетаем. Как-то так. Turbulence похуй. Но чисто для нас. Какой у нас шоу? Возьмем. Три 6.0 нормально. 4 пассажира. Фрейт 1000. Сейчас рассчитаем, сколько у нас. Почему у нас по-прежнему 22 800 топлива? Куда мы, блядь... А, у нас было 28, да? 28. Погодите, какой этот? Здесь где-то есть громкость. Лип 1Б28. Вот это прикольная функция. Built-in Airstyle. Очень, блядь, прикольно. Прикиньте, вот прилетели в аэропорт, там нету Airstare. Знаете, как в таких случаях в некоторых самолетах можно через... есть через этот eBay, и там лючок будет всегда через него выйти. Вот так обычно. Я не уверен, что в Боинге это есть. Ну, в этом Боинге. Макс, хотя... Так, у нас 22 800. А сколько? $13. $22 800 у нас. Полностью сколько топлива? Где мы находимся? Девятнадцатая левая, наверное, было бы логично. Departure runway 19 left. Yes. То 1-1 у нас, блядь. Опять? То 1-1, да? 101-2. Тогда давайте я сразу же здесь поставлю 101-2. Чтобы у нас не было никаких залуп. Потому что когда есть залупы, это сразу. Так. 101-2. 123,6. Да. Все верно. Так, здесь все верно. Flight plan получили. Давайте, если я попытаюсь его с этого, с iPad его зареквестнуть. Ну, может получится, может нет, хз, посмотрим. Блин, как бы, может быть, есть какой-то здесь лоудер, получается? Посмотрите, даунлоудер есть. Я не помню, как я на нем подгружал флайт-планы. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Типа iFly. А, вот, кстати. И куда? Куда? Download this. А, это P3D. Не. Что-нибудь P3D. А чего нет? Сейчас я посмотрю.
Yes, left. Drop it down here. Go to the previous page and drop it here in the position.
Это AI, кстати,
After that,
делает.
click on route.
Ну, в смысле, AI
Then after your route,
даже тайминг.
request the flight plan. Click that button. Now this is going to pull it from SimBrief, which is then.
У меня он так не делает, я не знаю. Давайте я попробую. Он пишет error. Может быть, здесь где-то надо нажать? Типа так. И потом здесь. Да, скорее всего так. Не, invalid. А, блин, почему там... Ну окей, ладно, побьем так, хуй с ним. TPA. KFL. В смысле... KMAM. Так. Departure. Мы на правой стороне, значит, на правой стороне 19 левая. Сейчас посмотрю. Погодите, блин, OFP у меня здесь нету. Мне придется вообще так, типа, по старинке, как я раньше делал. Так вот. Desk init, desk pin. Desk pin, сука. Desk pin, сука. Так, ND2 лосен. ND2. Ну, лосен, видимо, это уже входит как бы в пакетч. Директ потой. Потой. Блин, одни и те же фиксы. Я столько уже раз их слышал. Столько раз вводил их. Ну, то есть ты как бы... Сколько бы их ни было в Америке, но летаешь, все равно основная часть вот этой вот самолетов летает по одним и тем же фиксам. Ну, как хайвей там. Гуги. Директ вазер. Но это, кстати, можно уже не вводить, потому что это уже будет транзишн. Часть транзишна. То есть вазер в ванзе 3, 18 левая. Ванзе 3, вазер, видите, все. Ну и все, теперь у нас оно здесь есть. Единственное, что только тут закинуть. Смотреть, чтобы не было никаких. Здесь должен быть discontinuity в конце. Вектор. То есть ты ее даже клирнуть не сможешь. То есть если ты попытаешься его клирнуть. Странно, кстати. Но... Вообще он не должен так делать. Тут и так он должен создавать discontinuity. Ну хуй с ним, окей. Возможно, я приму то, что это какая-то другая CDU, в которой это возможно. Init. 5.1. Cost index 5. 4.0.0. Вы что, ёбнулись? Бро. Не. Какой 4.0.0, блядь? Ты чё, ебанулся, дядька? 3.6.6, блядь, всё, какой 4.0.0, блядь? Я не собираюсь в космос улетать. 4.0.0, тоже даст, блядь. TLC 48.4, вообще ветра нет практически. Блять, Вот это бы он принял по-любому. То есть, ну, это же понятно, что это 0,48. 0 опускается. Всегда опускается. То же самое, как нули впереди четверки не ставить. Ну, короче. У них есть что-то исправить. Average ISA 13. Сенсор 20, 22,7, 23,9, 101,2. Да-да-да. Бля, люблю, что в Боинге меньше заполнять нужно, чем в Airbus. Тут еще, кстати, поспорить надо, блядь, в каком больше готовить. Вот ко мне так ковыряние в CDU это больше, чем нажать вот какие-то там, блядь, свечи. Ну, у нас пассажиров нету, как говорится. Все, тогда обдуем все. Инша Абдуль. Эх, хорошо. Так, теперь нам надо рассчитать перформанс. Lab config 5, AC on, AI off. Calculate. Вот это удобно. Только CG надо ввести, он не даст, видимо. Да, без CG он не даст. 19 МП. DTO cell 51. 5 N1 limit. DTO 51. Двадцать два, 24, 38. Что, поговорим с контролем? Давайте preliminary checklist. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen tested 100%. Nope. I'm sorry. Ебал в рот. Сам себя выебал в рот. Так. Oxygen не посмотрел. Все, да, нормал. Oxygen test 100%. Navigation test is placed which is normal auto. Window heat on. Hydration will select auto. Пока что так все. 36. Flight instruments. Minus 30, minus 30, 45, 098, 098. Down. Engine start, levers cut off. Flight check. Сделал, блядь. Так, шлюшка. Поехали, Beyond шлюха. Сервак. Class B airspace. 128 475.
Altimeter 3000. VFR conditions. Landing runway 19 right, 19 left, 28. Departing runway 19 right, 19 left. Work activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on additional contact you have information Delta.
Delta.
Tampa Airport information Delta. 22450. Wind 205 at 10. Visibility 10. View clouds at 3,800. Scatter at 25,000.
Будет 299.
Temperature 33. 2.23. Altimeter 3000.
Oh, yeah.
VFR conditions. Landing runway 19 right, 19 left, 28. Departing runway 19 right, 19 left. Work activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact you have information Delta.
Delta. Tampa clearance, Southwest 35, ready copy clearance with Delta.
Southwest 35, Tampa clearance. Thanks for information, Delta. Clear to Memphis. Ended to departure, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Departure frequency 118.8. Squawk 0226. Negative. Ended to departure, then as filed and maintain 4,000. Negative. Ended to departure, then as filed. Negative. Ended to departure, then as filed.
That's what you called milking for characters, because people buy their characters, they buy voices and they count by characters. This is called milking by characters. Ended to, then as filed.
Southwest 35, read back correct.
And I said just that, the same thing.
21.7.
All this time I said just the same thing. Jesus Christ. 21-7, Southwest 35. See ya! Да, покури, пойду газ пока. Ну, в принципе, мы готовы, мы все, весь план собрали. Нам сделать только флоу, брифинг, и все, запроситься, и поехали. Привет, Феня с новой обновой не обогнал лапс. Феня? Какой Феня? А, Феникс? Не обогнал. Не обогнал. Там даже еще хуже было. Они там испортили звуки, короче. Ну, моя основная фишка, что у него звуки испорчены. Окей, небольшой брифинг. Departing 19 left, climbing heading 187 to 540, heading 213. Climb via the seat, accept 4000. 38 to 187, 4000 set. 38 is the V2. It's gonna be a 51 LTO, climb 2 with a flap 5, 22, 24, 38. 38 is set. Alright, now engine out, climb straight ahead, 5 miles, then right turn, climb 5000. Okay, we're ready for pushing before let's close up. Закрываем. Наверное, надо. Да, окей. Интересно, свет включается как-то? Вообще можем эту дверь оставить открытой, но мне кажется, когда я просто закрываю, что текстура может исчезает или еще что-то. Экстра. Это показывать не будет, конечно.
All aircraft be advised information echo now current. Altimeter 3001.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door, close lock, fuel pumps on, doors when... Ладно, еще не сделан, хуя, что я, блядь, до небес. Бег, бег, big, 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 left, before start checklist. Before start checklist. Flight deck door closed. Нормально. Flight deck door closed, lock. Fuel pumps on, doors, windows locked, MCP set, outer brake artillery, cost is 22, 24, 38. Zero pre-flight complete, park brake set, rudder train 0, taxi and take all brakes complete, above line complete, belts on, collision lights on, park and brake is set. Southwest 35, ready for push and start.
Southwest
2-1.
Reading you loud and clear.
W. We are ready for push and start, Southwest 35.
Southwest Tree 5, Tampa ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Face south, pushback approved, Southwest 35. Все. Remove towing lever pin, release towing lever, move towing lever, install towing lever. Да, наверное это. Straight distance. Поехали. Тут это вот, блядь, гора, по которой придется забраться. Просто пиздец. Так. 24 manual. Пилон. Вот, кстати, видите, неважно, типа, как бы вы не ставили этот свич в какое положение, там, когда, он все равно даст топливо только когда он сам ESC сама захочет этого.
Southwest Tree 5, runway 19 at right, taxiing 5 Kilo, Juliet. Hold short runway 19 at left.
Kilo, Juliet, hold short runway 19 left, Southwest 35. Runway 19 right. I actually want runway 19 left, Southwest 35.
Southwest 35, request departure runway change. Southwest Tree 5, you've already started your taxi, and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time. Unable.
Approaching 01 right.
Southwest 35, waiting to cross 19 left. Southwest 35, request departure runway change. Southwest 35, you've already started your taxi, and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time. Unable. Southwest 35, request departure runway change. Southwest 35, you've already started your taxi, and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time.
Right.
Unable runway change.
Какой-то он немножко weakly, блядь. Ну, педали получше. Я радар этот фикс включил. На тиллер прямо не то. Вот тиллер реально надо поднажать. 700, блядь. Ну, бля, хз. Что, блядь? Зону увеличить. О, реактивить. Что делать? Ну, бля, все равно какую-то вкалываю. Подождите. Если я вот это уберу. Такое ощущение, что он тоже ему похуй, типа, блядь, я вот ставлю, меняю. Дайте еще реактивити уберем вообще просто. Что такое нейтрал? Нет. Это будет постоянно поворачиваться. Бля, радар включу опять это. Короче, какой-то у него этот фиглярский радар. Что, погнали, пацаны, погнали, 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 там, 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 там. О, дождик начинается. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5, green light. Trims set.
Southwest Tree 5, contact Tampa Tower 119.5. Take care.
Tampa Tower, Southwest 35. Take care.
Negative. Tower on 119.5.
I said 19.5, Southwest 35. See ya! Да, кстати, без погодного радарчика, конечно, будет жестко. Слушайте, а вообще нет возможности его никак... что мы можем сделать? У нас ни карты нет, чтобы... Ничего, вообще. То есть мы без радара, блядь. PWS fail. Фигня. Антифан же был fail. Окей, погнали. Вы готовы? Tampa Tower, Southwest 35, runway 19 right, ready for departure. О, блядь, мне надо перебить.
Southwest Tree 5, Tampa Tower, wind 205 at 7, fly heading 340, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
340. Clear for takeoff, 19 right, fly heading 340, Southwest 35. Okay, right is clear. Все тут clear, recall. Погнали. Здесь все то же самое вроде. 22 до 4 38. Заармировано, вина,
Approaching 19 right.
Еще как раз в это время начинается дождь. О, щит.
On runway 19 right.
В обратную сторону лендинг лайн. Dress set. Speed left. Right. Here. $400, heading select. VNAV speed N1. Cross climb. Flap 1. Tampa departure, American, Southwest 35. Flaps up. Command. Блядь. One to go. Давайте даже так сделаем. Departure, Southwest 35, heading 350, 4000. 340. Climb maintain flight level 180, direct ended, Southwest 35. Level change. И погнали. Сейчас пока на маленьких скоростях, потому что пройдем облака. Выставляем директ вот по этой белой линии. По белой линии выставляем. Трек, да? Трек. И дальше. Ended. Так, тут надо, кстати, discontinuity убрать. Bam, LNAV. Alright, up to takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds, on, isolation, auto, PAX, auto, landing gear up, flaps up, no light. Takeoff checklist complete. Nice, nice. Красота какая. $10 000. Ну, мы сейчас, я говорю, мы сейчас покроем и эти облака, и дальше начнем на Винаве. 10,000. Чтобы уж сильно синими облака не делать, я их, видите, оставил чуть-чуть. $240 пока что оставим. Видите, как в облаках, как он его. Вот. И чем меньше, чем больше скорость будет, тем вот хуже вот это вот. Так что всегда через кучевочку лучше проходить на меньше. Вот все, можно разгоняться, вина. One 33325. Good afternoon. Southwest 35. Jacksonville Center, Southwest 35, passing 16.7 for 18,000, 18,000. Direct end.
Southwest 35, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon. Climb maintain flight level 360.
360 Southwest 35. Видите, level change сразу нажал, словил его. И потом еще раз можно раз, раз, и потом вино. Transition. Транзисионы. 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 Здесь off, off, off. И можно аро. Красотищ. Надо следить, короче, за этими, за кучевочками, чтобы нас не разъебало. Полазим у него в CDU, в этом полете мы успеем. Полазим, посмотрим, что он capable, что он не capable. Интересно, вот эта штука хорошо работает? Мак 73. Так, ended. Проходим. Блин, у OFP даже нету этого листочка. Вот так вот кайфовать. Я обычно ставлю какие-нибудь stations. Data уже стоит, stations. Terrain. Weather, короче, не работает вообще. Так, сделаем трафик, чтобы повеселее было. Подвинулся что-то. Да, освещение, вот, атмосфера, короче, в МСФС не очень иногда. То есть вот это, что такое? Вот это как-то так, ну, короче, вы видите, о чем я говорю, да? по сути, надо скрипт. Вот. Допустим, я вот возьму сейчас дефолт поставлю, да. Вот дефолт. Вот у нас Enviro включается. Так. Вот у нас Atmos включается. Да. Это я с озоном балуюсь. Озон сразу, да, он в кал выходит. И ралли тоже в кал.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.8, Southwest 35, have a good one. Jacksonville Center, Southwest 35, crossing flight level 319er for flight level 360.
Ambient light. Ambient light только хуже делает. Lighting 25 у меня стоит. Ну, можно... Двадцать пять было по дефолту. Ambient, мне кажется, надо добавить. Как-то странно идет, видите, он так темнит, здесь высветляет немножко вроде как. Вот это оставим. Ралля. Блять, такой еще, сука, ты облака какие-то обоссанные, блять, везде, блять, не дают мне на небо посмотреть нормально. Вот это вот чуток получше. Земля, чтобы не такая синяя была. Но в таком случае тоже небольшая проблемка. А, какая-то шляпа, смотрите. Вы поняли, блядь. Что это? А я сейчас не могу даже выставить, потому что идиотизм этот, блядь. Эти каловые облака, которые постоянно, блядь. Тут ставишь так, тоже начинается кал. Ну, типа, вот что я имею в виду. Короче, я сейчас ничего не могу настроить из-за вот этого дерьма, блядь, которое у меня, блядь, на весь скрин, вот это вот непонятная хуйня какая-то, блядь, обоссанная. А хуй на нее, знаете что? Меня она как бы не ебет, правильно?
Southwest Tree 5, you are assigned flight level tree 60. I show you at flight level tree 76.
Ну потому что долбоебизм,
Flight level
да.
tree 60.
Roger. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Я хочу настроить нормально, поэтому ебал я в рот реальную погоду, которая все равно как кал выглядит последний. Надо здесь, чтобы видеть. Shut up. Что, блядь, сложно нахуй, блядь, занять, блядь? Да, это вот эта шляпа, блядь, пидорская хуйня. Она useless. Видите? Это Ми скорее, это даже не ралы. Лол. Так может быть? Ну чуть-чуть Sunflare должен быть, да. А... 6-2. Ну допустим так. Я потом обновлю, в смысле потом ее сохраню, если. Кау. Но она нужна там, она нужна, просто это здесь неправильно. Это вот эту гузду нужно, блядь.
Southwest Tree 5, you are assigned flight level tree 60.
О,
I show you at flight level tree 44. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
здесь была команда. тут какая-то полоса все равно есть, блядь, обоссанная. У меня такое впечатление, что, блядь, что это дженерик земля, но она нет. Я знаю, что это не дженерик земля, но, блядь, очень калово выглядит просто.
Southwest Tree 5. Contact Jacksonville Center 135.325.
Center on 135.325, Southwest 35. Jacksonville Center, Southwest 35.
Попробуем так.
360.
Ну давайте каловую погодку. Набирай. Ну так получше, мне кажется, нет? Ну пока что. Это опять-таки пока что. Оно сейчас может быть так, а потом оно будет по-другому, я уверен. Вот это вот, блядь, вот это какашки, блядь, коровьи вот эти сверху, это вообще ничто. Что это за, блядь? Что это за жалкое подобие, блядь? По-любому кто-то один делал облака, а потом его уже не было и послали, какую-то бабу поставили, сделай нам, блядь, слоистые. А вот смотрите, какая, блядь, там селочка. Сольняк. One to go. Западная игра, западные социальные сети, по сути, вокруг это священная Россия. Чё? О чем ты говоришь? Это ты, типа, пытаешься меня подъебать, что я в западную игру играю или что? Или к чему это было вообще? Не особо надо. Блять, уже эти облака нужно. Нахуй. Вот это вот, это не облака, это кал, блядь. Я хочу посмотреть, как получается, закат. Вот мне это, блядь, дерьмо сверху. Берите. Какой нахуй трафик? Нахуй вы этот трафик спавните специально на моем, блядь, пар. Вот я 100%, блядь, я гарантирую, что это говно специально на моем, блядь, уровне. Вы в курсе, что FSLTL трафик это не настоящий трафик, то есть это, блядь, ёбаное скриптованное говно просто. Скриптованная каловая говнецо. Скриптованная каловая говнецо. Здесь, по идее, нужно закинуть engine NPIs. Деда. Новый фикс. Следующий фикс деда. Бля, вот я говорю, что они спамятся вокруг меня просто рандомно. Они даже не по... Я уверен, они даже не по каким-то летают. Не по раутам, а просто, блядь, рандомно, сука, хуярят. Не. Ну откройся уже, что там, блядь, за этой завесой? Ты посмотри. За дедовой завес. Я о чем говорю? Вот, блядь, я никогда не придумываю хуйню, блядь. Вот как? Вот скажите, какой, блядь? Какой нахуй шанс, что это говно будет так спавниться? Вот таким образом. Какой шанс, блядь? Нулевой, блядь. Потому что это говно, блядь, заскриптовано, чтобы тебе специально мешать. Типа, это круто, блядь. Сейчас я должен, блядь, маневр, блядь, по Техасу сделать, блядь. Ебанаты, блядь, просто долбоебы конченые. FSLTL говно. О, кластер, блядь, нехилый. Это где он? CZW. CZW это... Поняли? Бля, ну, я, блядь, никогда, сука... Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Ты не трафик, ты кал, ебаный, блядь. Ебаный кал, блядь, обоссанный, блядь. Летел бы на 3.7.0, он бы на 3.7.0 бы заспавнился возле меня. Ну, блядь, дерьма кусок, блядь, обоссанного. Буду использовать трафик Beyond ADC. Сука, нам. Еще и он тормозит до кучи. Короче, FSLTL говно, блядь, босс. Обоссанное говно под названием FSLTL. Знаете, когда вот на говно насышь, и оно такое размокает, становится... Там морковка начинает отделяться, там всякое такое. CZW, блядь, где это? Есть, сука. SZW. SZW это Талахаси, по-моему. Seminole, VOR. Вообще есть только один симулятор, это Explain. Это так, это игрушка. Поскольку у меня сейчас Explain в разобранном состоянии, так как я делается продукт, то я временно летаю на вот этом. Но как только Neo 2 выйдет, мы будем летать и кайфовать вместе с Neo на экспушечке. Ну, плюсы тоже есть, конечно, у этой игры. Например, красиво ночью там подсвечиваются облака иногда. С такого плана, да. Фига он до сюда аж достал. Ну это так, он прямо на СЗW. Сейчас посмотрю, если он там есть в реале или нет. На weather radar. Weather radar. Weather radar. Нет, там нихуя нет. Ну как, там есть четко, но... Смотри, если high cloud. А помните, какие обещания были, когда МСФС выходил? Какие были описания его про там реальное, блядь, воздух, который там экранирует от домов и так далее. Ламинар флоу.
Jacksonville Center, Envoy 3791, flight level 310. Envoy 3791, Jacksonville Center.
Слушайте, ну мы тащимся, пиздец, Мак 72. Давайте-ка, наверное. Сейчас мы вылетим из этого кала трясучего. И вообще можно запросить побольше, я не знаю, о чем мы, блядь, паримся. Давайте 380 запросим.
Southwest 35. Request altitude change.
Смотрите, сейчас он будет 30 раз переспрашивать.
Southwest 35, Roger, stay new altitude.
Request flight level 380. Southwest 35.
Southwest 35, confirm new altitude flight level 380.
О, я говорил. Конферм, блядь.
Affirmative. Southwest 35.
Southwest 35, Roger, climb, maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380. Southwest 35.
На Максим 2 сейчас залезем. Заебало в этой, блядь, пелене хуйни какой-то, блядь, лететь. Ну слушайте, нормально, стоит того, чтобы сохранить. Блять, оно у меня, сука, не сохранилось. Son of a bitch. Блять. Ну охуенно, и что теперь мне смотреть, как я настраивал до этого?
Jacksonville Center, Sun Country 3070, flight level 370.
Пошел на.
Sun Country 3070, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon.
Еще лучше стало, блядь. Я вообще нихуя теперь не вижу, блядь. Пидорас! Бери эту хуйню, блядь, у меня нахуй с глаз. Так, только... Блять, какой бред, нахуй, вот в этом ебаном, блять, малафье, вот в этой лететь, блять, который постоянно, нахуй. Я хуй, я уже не помню, как я делал это, как я настраивал. То есть я только смогу отмотать, посмотреть. Дерьмище.
Один симулятора.
Не, я, конечно же, ни нахуя не показал, как я настроил. Говна кусок, блядь. Санова, блядь. Иди нахуй. Блядь, почему я постоянно вместо этой шляпы нажимаю вот это? Так, Эльвира есть. Это. Есть.
Southwest Tree 5. Contact Jack.
Шарап.
1 tree 4 tree.
Contact Jacksonville Center 1.
Чё? Почему он постоянно что-то изменяет? Я же ничего не трогал. Долбоёб, что ли?
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 35, flight level 380.
Southwest Tree 5. Jacksonville Center.
Ну так вот, может быть. Чтобы хоть что-то, какие-то облака видны были, когда они на горизонте. Этот кал потом просто вперед и слишком синь. Какой он? Он 29 был, да? Значит, мы его сделаем. Сделаем 20. Sun angle, sun flare. Sun flare есть, да. Окей. Lighting 25. Блять, говно нахуй невозможно настроить из этого дерьмища, блядь. Заебало это малафья, блядь. Блядь. И вот, сука, и на всех уровнях. Ты смотри, вот мы были ниже, он показывал точно так же, вот такую же хуйню. Вот так же вот, сверху он показывал. Где она теперь? Почему она теперь на нашем уровне? Я уверен, если сейчас на 40 подняться, он точно так же будет показывать выше ее. Блять, такое говно, блять. Сука, не атмосфера, а говно какое-то, блять. Piece of cow. Не, пацаны. Я хочу, блядь, настроить нормально. Мне это говно не нравится. Shut. Вечная малафья, блядь. И она, сука, одинаково выглядит на всех левелах, отвечаю. Вот сейчас, если я возьму Y нажму и перемещусь нахуй выше, она точно так же будет показываться выше. Просто говна кусок, ебать. Значит, мы идем lower. Новый эшелон будет 3-4-0. И посмотрим, если моя теория верна, то он точно так же будет выглядеть там. То есть он будет на всех уровнях, просто он, блядь, как мигрирует сверху вниз. Да, confirm, блядь. Долбоёб. Что я в этом малафье нахуй лететь не собираюсь. Блядь, level change, сука, вниз, долбоёбина. Ну, сейчас вроде нормально настроил. Потестите у себя. BSS тест называется. По дефолту будет вот так вот. По дефолту будет вот так. По моему... Ну, там днем лучше даже видно, наверное. Бац. Бац. Да, под вечер все сложнее и сложнее видны скажем так, акции этого всего. Наверное, надо флэр еще даже добавить. Надо... Он ебанат, блядь. Он наоборот еще только почту сделал. Да. Fuck off. Типа видимость. Ну здесь получше, да, будет. Окей. Мак 77. New speed. Пойду покурю. Короче, ему нужен так... этой игре нужен Нео, как я сделал для Explain, чтобы оно контролило и... What Atmos settings are those? I'm still testing. But you can test, it's called BSS test. All three. You have to activate all three. Like that. I think.
Contact Atlanta Center Room 32.25. Center on Room 32.25, United 1602 heavy.
Even like that. Oh, like this. It still requires a lot of testing though. Daytime, evening, night. I mean, evening mostly. Sunrise, sunset, daytime testing, and night. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't think I've seen something like that in the real world where you have that shit over there so much for that. I mean, there's definitely sun flare like that, but well, I mean, in the real world it could be like real different pictures every time. I mean, it could be this could be that. It could look really strange at times. And it's always different. So it needs to be a script here like Neo. I was noting that sometimes the sunset looks better with default. So I would make a script for it to go daytime, sunset, sunrise. Yeah, so a different weather is gonna look different. Yeah. We'll see how this one goes. I don't know. Like, okay, so by default, there would be just that, which is not bad also, right? Given in hand, at least it doesn't have that freaking thing. So maybe by just activating this one, the first one. Oh, I see. This is the humidity. Okay. During daytime, humidity looks fine, but when the sun levels are down, it looks worse. But then again, you can always do that. You can just take off the sun flare. And this. So this is the terrain lighting, of course it's really needed. And then that one. Take off that sun flare. See? Because it's still gonna exist. And that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, well. My idea was most important that I have a distinctive view when on the horizon, when the clouds hit the horizon. You know what I mean? And like kind of yellowish green, blue horizon. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's my idea. Yeah, pretty cool. I think I'll keep it this one for now. So we got some sort of atmosphere, like it's not atmosphereless. Pretty cool. You just cleared me to 3-4. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid or what? Just literally said new altitude 340. Let's continue climb to 380. This is dumb shit. Swear to God, stupidest fucking ATC program ever. Beyond ATC is basically all its success is due to its massive marketing and lies. Nothing else. It is fucking useless as a ATC. Maybe you check your fucking equipment since you're telling me to climb to 380 constantly. Top of descent in almost 80 miles, so I can go smoke now, and then I'll come back, guys. You guys watch the sunset and then tell me how it goes. I'll come back in a couple minutes.
Center on 134.05, Southwest 35. Atlanta Center, Southwest 35, through flight level 340 for flight level 380. Southwest 35, Atlanta Center.
Atlanta Center, United 287, flight level 320.
United 287, Atlanta Center, roger.
You see why it's wrong? And Microsoft Flight Sim does not even. They did good clouds, but the sky looks just awful. Look, around the sun there should be like a huge. If we would be in real world just looking at that, you know, we would see still, because there are still particles in atmosphere around this. We would see around the sun like huge yellow kind of glare, not glare, but just. Oh well. Okay, so let's look at the arrival. Memphis. Van Z3. So this is actually smart for charts to be tilted that way. But most if these you can tilt them, you can change the way. You can switch them to vertical and horizontal in real world. Some of them. What the heck is that? Okay, laser erase 29024 above. Yes. Cram mashed potatoes. Wait. Laser erase. Cram is missing. No, it is gram 23 below. 290. Yeah, so most of the you see we have that initial descent speed will be 290, so target for descent will be 290. So max 77, crossover to 290. There you go. Then the Vanzi 23 below 280, there's a limitation. MASH 280, 1614. HLI. Holy Springs. LaRue Font. Susie. Maybe. Hudso. And then 6.8 and then 3000 hexen. Okay. So I suggest he's gonna give us the you see there's he's gonna give us clearance to descend, which where is the cloud? Oh, okay. And out here I got Callfulness, Magic Bloom. Oh, that was for the night. Magic Bloom only set at night. Because at daytime, it adds unneeded shit. So, sorry for that one. Fuel, that's center one. I love how you got the be able to check that. There's another toy right here. Eh. Alright, now what you know about that? Okay, so let's say we want to be at LaRue at 10,250 knots, right? That's good. Which is, let's set it more exact. So we'll set 25010. Okay. That way we know it's 10,000. Now we are at 3.4. So that's 24,000. 24,000 to lose. 24 times 3. That's 72, right? 72 miles out from LaRue. We need to start descent. So we'll set it in here. I'll set 72 distance. You see it's at right at top of the sun.
Southwest 35, Memphis Center. Expect dense tree. Left.
Alright, so you see it's after erase, right? You can do this in real aircraft. You can go to fix, hit that here. It'll create the reference to it, and then with that reference,
Southwest 35.
go and set right onto erase, right next to after the fix is there. And see, it adds the waypoint. So that waypoint is your descent point. Make sure you're do all this. Oh wait, you gotta be. Never mind. My bad. My bad. After. In this case, after.
27.1.
So erase,
Center on
cram,
7.1, Southwest 35. Memphis Center,
and that's gonna be our descent point. So that's gonna have Mach 77 and 340 still, right? Because this is our type of descent.
Southwest 35.
Hey,
Copy.
son of a bitch. Why? Come on, bro. Well, it still has those, but I'm not sure why it doesn't let us do that. It should let us do that. There you go.
Southwest 35.
So 340, still at the same speed I want there. Okay.
Advanced tree arrival. Memphis landing runway 18 left.
So this is our top of descent. Now I'm gonna get that LaRue, which is at 10,250. I'm gonna get it to the VNAV, to the descent right here, and that altitude would be 10,000. So I bet you didn't know any of this stuff, guys. Some of you might not know. You can use. You see, it only gonna let me insert this when we descend. So I'll just keep it here. I can keep it on the other one. I'll just keep it here. Come on, bruh.
United 1602 Heavy, Memphis Center.
I hate that scratch pad thing when it happens like that. Alright, so out here, we'll just keep it when the descent starts. We'll enter it here. Although, you can already start descent now, because we're not gonna use VNAV, because VNAV here is shitty. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch it off VNAV so it's in selected mode, and then I'm gonna hit descend now. See? And then I'm gonna insert LaRue. The scratch pad won't let me insert it. That's fucked up. That's unrealistic. Alright, so we just find out that that this aircraft is missing that feature, and this is really important. This is like your half of your fucking descent calculations here in this box.
Southwest 35, contact Memphis Center 135.9er.
You suck.
Center on
You suck.
135.9er, Southwest 35.
You suck. Fuck off.
Memphis Center,
Alright, so that aircraft just, that model just fell in my eyes. Really, guys. It just fell in my eyes.
Southwest 35, Memphis Center, roger.
You just fell in my eyes. Alright, well, I'm still working though. I'm still working. Let's not forget. So, port elevation 340, so we're gonna set that here. Somebody already set that. I didn't set that shit. It goes fucking automatic or something. It never does, so I don't know. Unless I set it and forget, which I usually don't, but okay. 10,000 at LaRue, 250. we're gonna plan for it. So we calculated that. Oh, already are here. Okay. So it does not. So we don't miss a time, miss any distance. We already start by dialing. You know, I dial it lower a little bit so I can start initialize the descent, and then I set the whole thing. Now remember, we still gotta pass that 623 and above. So we gotta watch by VNAV here and make sure that it stays normal and that we pass it. Cram is only 25 miles, and we are 340. So it's almost 10,000. Yeah, 30 miles to descend. So we're well. It's below, so 2-3 below, so we're good. And the next one is 2-3 below as well. Then the 16-14 below. So ground speed 449. So that means 2,200. Divide by 2 at 0. Okay, well that's a bummer. I'm gonna calculate. Well, first I'm going. I don't even know our approach. I don't know, and that's reality. You don't know your approach until they'll give you. So to prepare for your approach right now, it's useless, basically. But you can expect something. So you can brief a lot of things. We briefed the RNAV already. We go to airport and brief the airport, and let's check the METAR.
Contact Memphis Center 128.5, Southwest 1511.
Got Neo yesterday, explained, didn't try it yet. Oh my god. Well, you're in for a good ride, I tell you that. Thank you for purchasing.
Memphis Center, United 160250. Good afternoon. Flight level 320.
Let me tell you, you still have all the features, but I'm replacing the lights and their physics in next couple days. I believe I'm gonna update that. So we're on the road to 2.0, and the light's gonna get first updated. I just need to test them a little bit, and then we'll fly it, test it, and see if maybe I can even do it tomorrow. The new lights are amazing. So you were in for the good ride. You still will have amazing lights though, even with those 189, the version 183. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim is really, at some moments, like it's like they done a job where like just like, oh fuck it, you know. And it's usually always like that, but at least let people replace it. You know what I mean? That's how it's always been. That's how community that was holding. Alright, now what we gotta watch the speeds too, alright? So 280 now. Crossover, yeah, we're far from it. Let's decel it. Let's not let the aircraft get away from us, you know what I mean? I'm gonna even decel more, and since we want to pass this below 230, we will that, and this is 1614, so below 16 we want to pass that match. Even though our 3 degree is would be 2000 at this ground speed, but we're still high above because I missed initial. All right, so let me. What runway? I'm gonna talk to FLO. He didn't give us the approach yet. Okay, got it. What is the METAR in Memphis? Okay, ma'am. METAR. It is 100 at 299.5. So it's east operation. I suggest runway 9 is then used and 18, I believe. 18, 1 left. 18 right, 18 left. So yeah. This to 2020, yes. 2020 is the only way to go if choosing between those two. It has the best night, the most proper night light settings that could exist in the Microsoft Flight Sim. Although the light bulbs themselves, they're not bright enough. They're supposed to be more brighter as far as more sharp. And they would appear even now at this time. You would see like some groups, like you would see there and there, like the big ones. That's what would you see at night at this time. I don't know if I have pictures of that time. Let me just see. I have somewhere. Well, the last time I've flown was we got that over the water, and it was really stormy. So you can't see it there. Transition. All right, let's get comfortable in the nest. You count for me. 299.3. 97.
Center of 128.5, Southwest 35. Take care.
Let's slow down because I want us to try at least. We're above the profile big time, but I'll try my best. They still didn't give us no approach. Oh no, he said 1A left. He said 1A left, yeah. Because he was running with the... Yeah, okay, we're good then. Alright, 11:15. $180.
Southwest 35, contact Memphis Center 118.625. Contact Memphis Center 118.625, Southwest 35.
Memphis Center.
Memphis Center, southwest.
You gotta listen to the 80s.
Descending via Vance Tree, 3,300 feet.
12775.
Southwest 35, Memphis Center. Copy.
Memphis Center, November 426 rolling 11,000 feet for 10,000.
Oh, it's between 12 and 10. So.
Southwest 35, contact Memphis 119.1. Have a good afternoon.
Contact Memphis, southwest 35.
Yeah, let's keep it at 10.
Memphis, southwest 35, more than 1,700 feet.
Southwest 35, Memphis. Good afternoon. Altimeter 29905. Expect the visual approach runway 18 left.
No visual, please, no visual. At sunset like that, visual is not the best idea.
Approach runway 18 left, southwest 35.
I would request RNAV or ILS. All right, approach checklist. Do you fly in what sim? No, I don't. I fly in real world. I get my dose of ATC in real world, so I don't feel like flying with somebody. What sim has its flaws, and flaws is that you can only fly where the control is there. I mean, like, what's the point of flying it if you don't have control, right? So I would rather fly in Pilot Edge, as well as Pilot Edge is more realistic. It has more the Pilot Edge, air traffic controls. They're real ones. They're from real world, either students or working in that traffic shit. Are you a fucking ATC or what? You're supposed to take care of that traffic situation. Let's do that. Landing lines. Approach checklist. Approach checklist. Oh. Descent, pressurization, line all set, recall check, landing data. It's going to be flaps 30 and ref is coming. Approach brief is complete. Altimeter set, cross check, runway. It's going to be 3 and then runway 18 left. Plus 5. 11:15, 11:15, 180, 180. And they're asking for the visual. So they're saying we expect visual, so I don't need to worry about any of the legal shit, such as if I would be, ILS, full-blown ILS. I can still use ILS tools for that. Don't get me wrong, and I always do. I use always RNAV or ILS. I always back up. So even when I fly visual in real world, I still use something to back it up. Why have for better situational awareness 100%. So even though 501, just use radio.
Lead pushing heading 215. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 left, southwest 1511.
What? Leave what? Haxon. Okay, 215 Haxon. And then let's start descent on our according to our arrival. We don't have passengers, so it's a ferry flight. So no announcement needed, no nothing needed. We're good with everything. The aircraft is going to be quite empty. Yeah, and then when it gets dark like this, you'll start to see those lights like that. But let me tell you, in reality, they're like sharp. They're fucking sharp. They're like, if you look at the bright stars, they would be so small as the brightest stars, but they would be sharp and in groups. Like for example, like here would be like a couple really bright ones would stand out, and groups just like that. You see, I really wanna a little bit more of the night. I was hoping to that we come in when it was gonna be fully dark, but maybe I can do it. Maybe I can drag out the approach. Why I'm changing heading? Because this is a procedure by Boeing. And it's not only by Boeing, it's in any aircraft you fly, you always have to follow up with your heading whenever you go, even if you use LNAV. You sync, it's called syncing with heading. And this is done for many things. For example, your LNAV fails, you need to switch to heading. Or, like for example here, it ends, right? Your arrival ends, and then you get vectors. So we're still under LNAV, we can sync it and select heading select and be present on it. So the aircraft doesn't start acting up.
Heading 345, southwest 35.
So it's a procedure, you know. Yeah, it's all everything that is been done, everything that you need to do in normal procedures. Basically, like when you fly, no matter what you fly, all of this has been milked by years and years of decades of people flying, and um, it's built on blood. So all these procedures that you do, they're built on blood, except like even some of the cockpit preparation items. So all the stuff that you do, all the laws that they're all built on blood. A lot of people died for us to have these procedures. Okay, and still dying. One sec. Where's my lighter? There you go. One sec, guys. I'm smoking them. Same thing goes for if you're trying to like
Southwest 1511. Contact Memphis 119er.7.
Contact Tower 119er.7, Southwest 1511.
I
Have a
think
good
iFly is
afternoon.
more better than PMD. I thought it's so too, but not on all cases. Okay, so far, PMDG has better LNAV and VNAV and MCD, the CDU system. Its FMS system is also works greater. It has all the stuff that you can do in real life in CDU, such as, like I just showed later, how this doesn't work right here. Like this waypoint out in path descent mode does not work, and it's supposed to be. This is how you calculate the VB, basically the vertical bearing, and you do that sometimes. I really wish that I could have that. You know, I really wish I could have that, but it does not work, and the VNAV is crappy. So a lot of stuff is crappy here.
Southwest 35. Turn left. Heading 240. Intercept the 18 left localizer.
So she still wants me to intercept localizer somehow, because she just said visual, but then she's now saying localizer. When you find visual, you don't need to intercept any localizer. So now she changed for the localizer. Okay, we're gonna brief the AI. Let's approach then. 11:15, 108, 180, 2000 final approach fix. Missed. Climb 900. Climbing left turn 5000. Outbound Memphis view already 151 to KZ and hold. Okay. Yeah. Approach checklist completed. I'm just gonna prepare a little bit earlier because I'm talking, and that's why I don't wanna how do you call it? Get back the aircraft. Get back off the plane. Also, you can do is this. You can go legs, right? Select your runway like this. Go to fix, select it, and then press 21. This will be your basically starting point for I'm gonna, you know, she's bullshitting again, so I'm gonna be on the ATC is, so I'm gonna get it direct to Reese, because you know she's not doing what she's supposed to. Alright, so we'll wait for the LS to come through. Basically, yeah, so that's that. And then the next one is 13. And the next one is 7. So this is how you manage your speed. Okay, so by 13 we will be at 180. So we have to slow down to maneuver speed right now, basically, and that's what we're doing. And I'll arm the approach. And then select flap 1, and we'll fly for some time at not clean man anymore, but maneuvering speed with flap 1. That's how speeds are directed in the airspace. And yeah. Hey, it's not called for. It wasn't called for. See what I mean? Shit happens. I'm gonna arm this. I'm just gonna prepare for all the
Southwest 35. Airport
Now
5 miles.
we're slowing down to 180. Yeah, let's see the airport. Have the field inside Southwest 35. Alright, so you see that 180? Flaps 5? Passing through 200 knots, just throw flaps 5, okay?
Clear visual approach 18 left, southwest.
And then
35.
you're clear to fly at 180 until like 3 miles out. So you'll see what I mean. Not 3 miles out, but around 5. And now we're just gonna fly 180 all the way in. This is done for traffic because you got on the sequence you got the planes that are trying to land the same way like us.
Southwest 35. Contact Memphis 119.7. Have a good one.
Yeah, see ya.
Over to tower 119.7.
On the descent, you can do like 170 so you can keep the less energy.
Memphis, southwest 35.
Just like that.
Visual runway 18 left.
Southwest 35, Memphis. Wind 100 at Niner. Runway 18 left cleared to land.
Runway 18 left cleared to land. Southwest 35.
2,500. 2,500.
Check. Great off. So now at 7 range, we gear down. We arm the spoilers and we select the engine start switches to on, which are already selected. And you can, some of them throw the taxi lights too. So gear down, flap 15, speed 160. The next, flaps 30, and set the ref plus bug. That's it. That's how you do it. That's how it's intended to do. Landing checklist, down 30, green light, spoilers armed, gear down, 3 greens, speed, okay. Clear land. Clear land. After landing, we're going to, I don't like when it trims like that. It's, let's see. Alright. Alright, I disconnected the thrust. Get back onto the ref. Because
1,000.
for some reason it does not disconnect on autopilot button, but it's okay. A little too much thrust. I guess the CFM thrust does not work anymore. So it has its own. I think the last time I was going on with something like 47.
18 left.
Chat. Yeah, 48ish, 47ish. Sounds about right. Maybe even less, like 45ish. That's what I was doing last time, I swear. A little gusty here.
400.
A little gusty.
300.
That's the speed.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Can't. Alright, now comes the work.
100.
And I decel,
50.
decel,
40.
decel,
30,
decel, out.
10.
What the fuck is that lagging shit was? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you, seriously. Why my reversers are not going in? a lot of bullshit just happened. Okay, first of all, this fucking lag, which I hate. I fucking hate this. I hate it more than anything.
Exit right at Sierra 2.
Is
Southwest
you
35.
understand that the whole fucking thing of that shit is get that nice touchdown. That's the whole fucking idea of aviation. And by Microsoft Flight Sim just throwing it into your face like this, like here, catch it, fucker. We're gonna lag your sim right on the touchdown spot. Like, tell me this wasn't being tested or anything. Tell me. Tell me they don't know about this. They just want to fucking fuck with you like that. I swear they do.
Ground
And
121.9.
the reason they haven't fixed it still is the proof of that, because everybody knows about that situation. I don't have that in Explain. I don't have that in Explain. Why? Tell me, Microsoft Flight Simulator, huh? Why? Tell me. Why don't I head it anywhere else, and then in your stupid ass program, some aircraft just fucking pause on the fucking touchdown? That's a lousy ass job, Microsoft Flight Sim. I know you don't care. You took your money and that's it. I told you how these people work. Nobody fucking believed me. I said they were gonna take the money and they're gonna fucking leave you hanging. But people trust too much. They're just gonna say fuck you, and we're gonna leave a whole bunch of bugs, and that's it. And they did. I'm not gonna go home with such landing with this fucking obnoxious lag at touchdown. I'm not gonna go home with that. I'm gonna take fucking another traffic pattern at least. And I know what caused it. I know what caused it. This fucking Beyond ATC program, piece of shit, because it's gonna spawn. It's fucking. Oh, imagine how stupid you have to be to make a program that spawns the fucking ground traffic on the ground when exactly when you touch down. How stupid you have to be to program that. Really stupid, right? So that's how fucking either that or they did it on purpose, which I think is both. Right now they're not fixing it because they're not fixing it because they already know about it, but they fucking still choose not to do it. Okay. Yeah. Fortunately that. Okay, I'm gonna take another. No, this can go off now. No spike. Hmm. Without. Mhm. Let's take off with let's take off with the flap one. That's gonna be fun. Okay, and it does not need to be in here. Just for last information here. Okay. I'm gonna go smoke and then we go. And trim 428. Раз, два, поставил опять и RTO. I'll be back. Alright guys, let's take off and do it a less hectic way. I'll show you a few ways you can manage your speed on this bird. Well, I already showed you one way you can do it, and then I can show you a little bit more. In the other Boeing, they're down to I don't know what, my brain glitched or something. All the lights are in, being done. That one goes to dim. Brakes off. Quick approach.
Approaching 1-8 center.
Center. I would do so much better leap sounds. You can't even imagine.
On runway.
I already have them. I just need to
1-8
update.
center.
Let's go. I don't have arm 2 and 4,000. Nice, it goes on the runway. You can hear how your gear goes, right? Yoke, pushing a yoke a little bit. And neutral. Press set, speed alive. 80, press hold. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. The flight director is a little bit buggy. Yeah, boy. Thrust climb. And the nose should go down just like that. Flap goes 1. And the nose wants to go down even more. Flaps up. 1 to go. Let's not speed up too much. We'll give it about 240-ish. Again, heading selected and then right turn it with a 25 bank angle. After takeoff flow. One way to for it to lose lift like I did just now is you saw I did more bank. So that's one way to lose lift momentarily. So that means if you need to lose it like I did, because I got distracted, my attention got distracted, then that's the way. Come in. Yeah, flight director is a little bit buggy here, 100%. Alright, so we're gonna be in with 2. It's gonna be flap 30 because we're too light, and we will do Let's do 180 left. Let's climb 5,000. Now, for climbs like this, when it's 1,000, just like 4 to 5 or 3 to 4, you do it with select and then vertical speed select up, and just set 1,000 feet per minute. That's how you do it. Wanna go? It basically gives you 800 before. Strange. It's acting strange. You saw how it was, right? Why did it do that? Why did it deselect it? North. Of course, you can fly with this thing too. That's the lowest rating? No way. It could be lower. Yeah, so this aircraft still lacks a lot of things, guys. A lot. So it's far from perfect. Let's try PMDG, huh? How about that? Alright, so approach checklist. Altimeter, set cross check, runway set, brake set. So we can do that. So this is RISI, right? RISI. We can set it to the upper one and then set intercept course to meh. Let's do it 280. Wrong side. I always get it wrong. Yeah. So now the aircraft is supposed to intercept that and then follow the RNAV to RISI. You understand now? Also, we'll set a hard altitude here. So whenever you type more than 3 digits here, it automatically recognizes as altitude, so you don't need slash. Decel, top of the sun, there, so you get that here into the fix, and we can select just to see where's the 13 and where's the 7 looks good, yeah. So 13 and 7, just in half, you know. All right. Then we select those in 180, 180, and the minimum. So you brief your approach. There's the briefing box there. You know, you brief it. 501. So that goes to the barrel, and then 501. 501 already pre-selected. Oh, that's pretty good. More automation. LNAV, don't forget to LNAV it. It's gonna catch that. So basically, you can redo it later, so it doesn't have to be that. It just means for the aircraft to start turning towards RISI. But now we can redo it. Like, we can set it like that, and then the aircraft will. It's gonna be much better for him to find it. So. Oh, looking good. Alright, let's descend to 3,000. I just feel that we need to. Although we're good on the vertical, we're still gonna be needing slow down here, because remember that that arc is 180. So out here at that speed you can already select flap 1. So I'll select flap 1 and just let it decel. And 1300, that's just ground speed divided by 2. So that's 1200 actually. But you see, it already comes to me automatically. So like I so used to it that my eyes see it. I see already that it's, you know, on a regular basis. So, and then we want to slow down to 180. That's our next goal. So for now we're good. Just let it coast and slow her ass down to like about 1000, because we're still good. The glide slope is above us. Want to go? I'll even dial down some more to let her decel. You see, using exchanging energies. And let it go with the R nav. Don't hurry up with the no ILS. You know, I'll let you understand why in a second. So she perfectly lined up here. Now I can select an arm. So Warlock is captured, and then the glide slope is alive. So out here I'm slowing down to 180. Coming through up speed, I'm gonna select flaps 5. Speed 180. So flaps 5, speed 180, we're still in descent. And then there's gonna be a little plateau here. There's another way. If you don't have traffic and you want it to be a little bit, how do you say, a little bit slower for your approach, right? Wait until it's half from dot, right? Dot, and then a little half, just as here, and then select to 160. Glide slope captured, and right on the top, right on the top of that descent, you know what I mean, so it catches them. And then it's gonna decel down to 160, and you're gonna have like a long approach, like slow. Especially if you're missing something, like you didn't do something, or you need to catch on.
2500.
2500 is a wake-up call, basically. You know that in 500 feet you'll be throwing gear down, you know? And that's that 7 line right there above. You see that line right here? Gear down. Gear down, flap 15. That's like one action. Gear down, flap 15, and spoilers on. Throw the lights. Throw the start switches. And then next, you have a choice. You can either go one by one, such as like this. So, for example, like 15, bug, flap 25. Speed check. And then go one by one. Basically, we do it one by one. Flap skirt. And rough speed. Ref plus 5. 26, 31. Your house is on top of the ref. That's what it is. Alright, landing checklist. Down for green, flaps 30, green light, spoilers on. Recall check. That's it. And look at the throttle. Look at the thrust, I mean. Jet aircraft don't have throttles. They have thrust levers. Alright, so 43. 43. Alright, looking good. Turning off the
1000.
the auto throttle off. 1000. Auto flights off. and let's just ride. Basically, just don't change anything. Just fight with the wind if it exists, or let her just be taken by the wind.
Approaching
I call it like
18
that.
left.
She just goes on one setting, just one power setting. That's it. Sometimes you need to add a little bit. Sometimes decrease a bit. A little gusty over here. It was gusty before though too. A lot of power needs to be done here.
300.
Wow. All that
Approaching
asphalt
minimums.
below us probably does that shit.
200. Minimums.
Insane.
One hundred. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Caught. Reverse. Doesn't work. Again. I don't know why. Oh, now it works. Why is it doing that? Strange. So it has that, but activates kind of strange.
Approaching 3, 6, center.
On the ground, I don't like its physics on the ground. So, we'll fly something else right now. We'll see. Let's do it. I wanted to fly NG maybe, but I mean it's still Boeing. I mean it's still same aircraft. I wanted something else. Yeah.
Approaching 1, 8, center.
You know what is not realistic in this plane, with the all other stuff that I said is missing, is that we've done 2 flights and oil quantity is still the same. So the engine oil does not have any effect on it. That's sad. And I believe like a lot of things like that exist in here. That's why it's still not up. I already said, so some functions in CDU are missing. The whole AOC is missing, ACARS, whatever. AOC is missing, so the even in the regular one stuff is missing. So out here, this it won't let you insert the waypoint here. I haven't tried a lot of other stuff. It probably is the same too. Probably has the same style problems. So like for example, on here, man, I can't. I had a connection on the charging. Yeah. Anyways, you saw all of it. You just can't erase it. So few problems it has. Basically, VNAV and FMS, CDU related. Some systems related too. So yeah. See how the curvature of Earth works? Because we were doing like this last time. So there it is for your flat earthers. Even Microsoft Sim, including your I love Boeing despite anything. Even just flying this thing gives me good feelings. I'm thinking what to fly. Should we try? Let's try. Oh, okay. Let's try IE Phoenix. And let's do it at some crazy weather. How about that? Because I want to see if they fucked up Phoenix engine sounds on IE as well. Because they did for CFM for sure. It does not sound like CFM. I mean, sometimes it does, but the whole general no. We are in Memphis. Should we do like a late night flight with the Spirit or something? Wow. Poor Smith is getting knocked by weather. I want it. And I want it now. Let's go Fort Smith from Memphis. That's gonna get bombarded by weather right now. KFSM. Okay. I doubt that. Yeah. I doubt they even fly there. What's there? Knoxville. Bentonville. What? Oklahoma. That's dangerous. I wanted to go in it, as you can tell. But at night, I think the beauty of it would be to see some big cities. So we will go to New York. Yeah, let's go to New York from. Always gets that nice weather. Always gets that nice weather. Charlotte. No? Spirit. Okay, which CLG? What? Verify you from here. What? I'm not trying to log in, bro. Just give me the fucking departures. I need your cookies. Bruh. You had ability before to do that without this. This is bullshit. Bruh. Bruh. That's crap. Arrivals. Southwest Houston. But we're trying with the Spirit, right? Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach. From Myrtle Beach to New York. How about that? Cheap cheap destination. New Yorkers go to Myrtle Beach for beach time. I bet they do. Oh, I imagine this flight. I imagine this flight. Babies crying. Oh gosh, it's gotta be miserable. It's gotta be miserable. Yeah, let's fly it. That's gonna be miserable flying. I don't think it's gonna start since its bootstrapper is already off. Yeah, let's restart the fucking thing. It needs to be anyways. That's how that sim works. At Microsoft. You always gotta restart the thing for any serious plane to be able to function. No, so my name now is I call it, wait. Low cost. Miserable. You know what else is miserable? The fact that I ran out of cigarettes. That's miserable. Miserable. It's really miserable. I'm gonna go get some before we go because I'm not going without my cigarettes.
FS Realistic Connected.
Le miserable. Oh. I'm gonna connect the plane to power and let you guys hang in the terminal. Бля, я забыл поставить. Я забыл поставить. Without livery, I'm not going to. Liveries. Things. Things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ercunilingos. Is there WTF? But I don't. I want shots. Yeah. No, actually. No shots. Yeah, shots. No. They're both fucking. Now this one is gonna be with a passenger.
Franchise.
America. You know how I can tell? You know how I can tell.
FS
Without
Realistic
even
Connected.
looking, just looking at people. I didn't even look at Delta or anywhere else. I looked at people only and I could tell we're in America. America. Man, truly, American women needs to stop eating too much like that. It's hard to find fucking slim women in here. This is crazy. And most likely, if you find a slim woman, it's gonna be a fucking Eastern European chick. I swear to God. And even now, this Eastern European chicks are fucking eating off their ass. Like women became lazy as fuck because men don't expect nothing from them, and this is bad. When men stop expecting from women stuff, that's what happens. The whole fucking shit that's happened, all the craziness in the world, is the first and the foremost payback for this. This is all because basically men let the women become like that, and we have all what we have in the world right now. Trust me, because it all boils down to the wives and even when it comes to politics, it's crazy. Ye shall not do what you will get banned for if I say what need to be done. That's the reality. Is that so? Western world just become too lazy and became self-centered and self-fapping on the idea of it could change the world and shit like that. All that uh, sacrificing and shit, like bullshit sacrificing. It's not even sacrifice. It's как лицемерие будет. Mimicking for sacrifice. Есть слово лицемерие по-английски. Chocolate. Starting feet. Ah. Okay. It will be a it will be a surprise for me, I guess. How the engine's good on sound or not. Let's do this. Let's at least have like a gate configuration in there when we arrive. Not like completed all the actions. Okay, I'm going to get cigarettes, guys. I wonder if that's correct. I think that was a default. '70th, I think, for mine. That's proper for my end, I believe. Yeah. Although it seems like it's kind of, you understand what I mean? It's kind of like it's stretching but not stretching. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Well, I'm gonna go to the store. I'll be back. Фу, так. Oh my god. Ну, собственно, весь preparation. Так. Так, в Лагарде, да? Сначала сетап сделать. Почему это не горят тогда? Окей. Какой у нас? Ну, в принципе, должно быть так. Фьюзер, one, two, user, one. В целом, там недалеко дождь. Вау. Может быть, не должно быть так. Посмотрим. Да, лучше так оставить. Да. Так оставим. Так, сейчас мы Python. Yeah. What? What the fuck? Where? Where? I know it. That's nonsense. How did I fucking do this? That's stupid as shit. That's dumb. Why would you make that fucking so dumb, man? I would never think that it works like this. If otherwise, I wouldn't read it. And that music, I would really wish to turn it off. Fuck that music. Why would you do that? Why would you have fucking music playing like that? And I also switched that and set it as default. It ignored that last time. Like it needs to have that like music thing here to turn it off. Maybe that will turn it off. No. Fuck yeah. That's dumb. Top left on the music player in the forward galley. Oh really? Nothing happened. Where is it at? Where's the music? Fucking shit. I really wish to turn it off. I don't find it in forward galley. You lying piece of shit. That's that shit.
Loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. No smoking, sir. Thank you for observing this policy.
Dumbass music. And Google lied too because it's all run by AI that fucking assumes again. It does not, based off of nothing, it just assumes it's done that way. See? This is a lie. AI overview. This is a lie. There's no such thing in Phoenix, and it's just giving you bullshit videos. So that's how fucking AI works. It just lies to you. Bullshit. Stop assuming. You have to do that in order for it to stop, because it will continue to happen like that more and more. Non-existent sounds in this model. But sure as hell were to put the fucking stupid music in. Like, why would you do that? This is stupid fucking shit. I want to listen to that crap. Where's the cabin? I don't know if I can turn this shit off. Car, of course it's not there. There's no way they didn't fucking... They just didn't skip this? Like, they said, whatever? None of that shit works. The only way is to close the fucking door, that's how it is. Stupid fuck, man. Straight up. That's wrong too. This is not existing like that. Brown. Non-existent sounds of CDU buttons. Oh my god. Dumb as shit. Phoenix is just basic. As basic as it could be. You can't even compare it to Memphis Flops. Let me try this. I'll open door, but I'll start APU. Crap shit. $18 Cresoro. About 22. Fucking definite by that. Can't really definite by anything. What the fuck? Shut this fucking music up, you dumb shit. Bro, moved my mom is the hospital in New York. Huh? We're gonna go on the schedule. We're going with the schedule. It's not a private plane. Where the heck is... Okay, so beyond ATC, my FO will be on the radios. Copy that. We need Bravo. Better tell me how to shut this fucking music up. I hate it. 16.4. Who would fucking think it's good to do such things? Like, oh, let's add some music so it could play and you can't shut it up. It's so great. Fucking dumbass. The sounds in this model is like fucking crap, basically. Good model, but sucks ass as sounds. Shut the fucking thing up. Dumbass. $59 alternate 2935. Ooh. Все равно играет. Блять, не конченое говно, блядь. Dumb shit, dude. What a load of shit. Shut the fucking music up. What will shut the fucking music up? See, in the other plane, it's smart like this, so you can turn it off with the PA. Here's just constantly on. I think it's last a little bit when I turn it off with the PA like this. I think it's gonna be forced toge. The 8. No. One down. Oh, even one. Okay. Let me calculate it on the part per. You always want to double check, guys. You want to go here. Take off performance. Not this one. The no, this one. And then populate it. Populate it. Calculate it. Populate it. Calculate it. Okay, so yeah, the margin is not really good. I don't really. It says flap 1. The margin is a little bit more. Let us reject the 7,300 feet. That'd be 140. 40, 43, 44. Just completely different speeds here. Which we're gonna trust more? I trust more this. And that's what I'm gonna use. Flex 5.4. Oh, different flex. Okay. Yeah, flex 5.4. 1 upwards, up, and just take that down 0.1. 0.3. We're gonna brief and all. 40, 43, 44. The fucking mouse's click is louder than the buttons. Alright, will you ask for clearance? Sir?
Beyond ATC connected.
Zero and 7. They were so worried about not let it be too loud so nobody get offended, that they completely messed up the sounds of the aircraft, because it does not sound like that. What to do usually.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Myrtle Beach Airport information Quebec. 0307 Zulu.
Spear wings 1235. Ready, copy the clearance for Quebec.
Spirit Wings Wings 1235, Myrtle Beach clearance, information Quebec correct, cleared to LaGuardia Airport. Radar vectors Grand Strand, then as filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 1424.
Cleared to LaGuardia Airport. Radar vectors Grand Strand, then as filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 1424. Spirit Wings 1235.
Spirit Wings 1235, read back correct. Contact Tower 2845 when ready for push or start.
Tower 2845.
Why is this lagging?
Pushback or engine start. Spirit Wings 1235.
Don't tell me it does that shit here again. That's interesting. That's strange. It's not supposed to do like that. It's in the green here. It's not supposed to do that. It has mistakes. That model. Alright. Alright, so radar vector departure. Above the line. A320. Cockpit prep completed, gear pins and collars removed. Signs on auto, ADIRS nav, fuel quantity, TO data, and bear reference set 3 times. Guys, you ready for the clearance? And then I'm gonna go smoke and we're gonna be going. This takeoff discussion and everything. If you wanna go as real, I always do so. All right. So here we go. We got our flight to New York with 1 hour 26 minutes at cruising level 370, cost index 36. It's gonna be direct CRE, Zolda, Quebec 107, Hertz, Proud 2. LaGuardia is expecting runway 22, expecting 18 at Myrtle Beach. Zero fuel weight is 132.9er. block is 16.4 and on board is 16.340, so that's good. Minimum takeoff fuel is 15.9. Okay. We got 171 souls on board, all happy customers from Myrtle Beach coming back late Monday night to work at New York. Such a day. Probably babies crying and all that. 132.9er, zero fuel weight. That's imitates some fucking passengers. We have fucking can't hear no passengers. Where's the babies crying? Please stay boarding now. I can hear them. That's my sound. Alright. Okay, so coming on discussion again. So we go off of 1.8 direct series. Well, let's do that. Let's do this way. Grand Strand, Zora Jams, TOC. Yes. Alien Hertz Grok Hydra. Alien Grok Hydra. Alien Hertz Grok. Allen Hertz Grok Hydra Princess Rigi. Hydra Princess Rigi. Anal Skippy. Smyrna Skippy. TOD Bessie Edger Davis Holy Broad. Bessie Edger Davis Holy Brand. Corey Depty. Corey Depty Tykes Minx. Jersey. Renew Apple. Jersey, Renew Apple, Proud. And then on to arrival, Proud, and then on to arrival. Alright? Okay, so that's the route discussion. Then from Myrtle, we are at 1305 10 stat, fuel 012 to 73017. Coming on to scatter 05, broken 045, and it's the rain in the vicinity for the Raiders. Yeah, we got some rain showers in the vicinity. We're gonna be coming through and then watching out on the climb, as well as associated with the icing, possibly. Okay, icing possibly would be in above, yeah, 26 through 12, probably, most likely, yeah. Around from starting from 12 to 26,000. We'll be using anti-ice, and watch out for icing. Okay. So those are the threats we're discussing, and turbulence is a threat too. So 370 is our cruise out. Looking good. Maybe a few bumps on the way up as usual, but mostly looks good. So you see the picture, and LaGuardia is perfectly clear. 1909. Light winds. Okay, that's as far as the route, and that's our takeoff. It's going to be flap 1, flex 53, 54, 40, 43, 44 with latest reject 73 and margins 240. Okay, condition is dry, and all data is entered right here. FCU check 3017 FD constrained arc 10 dash heading vertical speed 4000 push vertical speed constrained arc 10 3017 knh in inches FD. Here is red blue climb nav 4000 30 ground speed 0 159 159 red blue climb nav 4000. Alright, good. Perfecto. You guys need a announcement? Ding dong. Zalupandong. Alright, so no hotspots. On the way. Stop margin is discussed 210. EOC is climb straight ahead. Maintain 2000. No later than 5 miles. Turn left. Heading turn north. 360. Okay. And then for the return, we got sufficient to come back to here. No special operation for north non-standard. MEL is within. Geo runway is discussed 18 and no SID. Cleared altitude 4000 and local MSA is 1000. Okay. For any fail before 100 or V1, well, call out malfunctions. Anything below 100, I will stop. 100 of V1, I'll stop for engine failure, engine fire. Aircraft unable to fly. If we do have to stop, I'll call reject. We'll apply reject takeoff procedure. We'll stop if needs set park and brake. All attention crew at stations. You'll monitor rev green decel and R warning on forming ATC. My ECAM actions. ECAM actions is my command. If evac is cleared, we'll proceed with EEC. For engine failure after V1, we'll take off be imminent and continue with no action before 400 except silence or warning and gear up. We'll climb 2000 and then reaching 2000 turn north. North 360. If engine secure, stop ECAM and reaching 1500 AGL, push vertical speed to level up, accelerate cleanup. But if not secure, continue green dot, open climb MCT. Status relight. Alright. Alrighty, my boys and girls. Oh shit, man. Better come back from smoking and we go. Alright, both the lines complete, and when I'm come back, we'll do the below the line, close the doors, and we go. And we got a jump seater as well. Pilot from our company. He's coming, so. Jeez. Wait, I think I forgot to save again. Oh shit. Wait. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, that, and I'm gonna move in here, sit here, boom, check with that one. As long as your vision is good, just about that. Here we go. Yeah, that's the truth. That's how you see it. Like I'm sitting right now. That's how you see it. What? What did I press? What is this? Oh, fuck. I thought I fucked up. Alt, no, Alt, Control 1. What? What the fuck is not saying? What? That's bullshit. See what it does? Fuck face. In this aircraft, that combo is not what everywhere else. and everywhere else is a safe camera. So I guess we're gonna have to go by always turn your head. Bah. Bah. Oh, we got some passengers on board. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. I'm gonna go smoke 1 minute. When I come back, we'll take this bird up. We did the brief, so usually the FO will say the greetings if he has any, such as welcome aboard this beautiful A320 Spirit Airlines service from Myrtle Beach to New York. Flight time's on time in 1 hour and 39 minutes. Full flight level 370. It's today final altitude. Expecting smooth ride, perhaps speed bumps on the way up. And New York is clear skies, temperature 75 degrees Fahrenheit. When you don't know the temperatures in Fahrenheit, always say 75. That's going to be closer to like 23. Yeah, and you also supposed to say behind myself and crew, thank you for choosing Spirit Airlines. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. I'll talk to you later. And cabin crew, well boarded. No, how do you say cabin crew? No, then crew was not boarded. Okay. Ready to cross? I'll do it from there. Alright. Y'all can close. And, you know, we go realistic. And probably this way too. I don't need my... It actually on the way to wheels. Throttle controls. Thrust levers. Alright, yeah, let's go. Alright, let's call for pressure, please. Southwest 1235, ready for push and start.
Spirit Wings 1235, Myrtle
Southwest.
Beach Tower, pushback approved.
That's
Face west.
Pushback and engine
last
start approved.
one.
Face west. Spirit.
Last one was Southwest. So, all right, time. 0330. Yeah, 10 minutes late. We'll get that time. Start sequence 2 then 1. A long recall. Go. Actually, when I do that for so long, I always do these because they're just gonna auto start. What's up with the sound with this plane, dude? So low. It's like unbalanced. Things that are like supposed to be not that volume are loud, and it's just crazy. Not a word said. Alright, ready? Start 2 then 1. Start number 2. Actually, logo lights is good as well. Yeah. Beacon on. This guy's out. Pin. Yeah. Start 2. What was that sound? Ignition is on, yeah. N2. Oil pressure. It's gonna be right turns alpha. Let's start in number 2. And number 1. Ignition and 2. You close the door. I'm gonna make this because it's gonna be much less bright, as you know. You'll see even these we will dial like a lot down because we're still at the terminal. Your eyes get adjusted and more with darkness, and that's what you want ultimately. You don't want no lights at your room, and then good start, dude. Down 02. Right. Left. Up. Down. 1 second. I know it's gonna be unproportionally loud. I can already feel how the engines are disproportionate. The AEVC system is louder than engines in A320. That's just fact. At least on idle mode. And here it's not. After starting. NTI Snapdragon Stats Check Picture Set Version 0. Normal. 12:35 we are? Yeah. Spirit Wings 12:35. Red text for departure.
Spirit Wings 1235. Runway 18 taxi via Alpha 6.
Runway 18 taxi via Alpha.
LEDs.
Spirit Wings 1235.
Nice. Wait, did I do that again? I reset it again. Oh crap, it's just a habit. Again. I did it on purpose, or I didn't do it and I just tripped out, but anyways. Clear left, clear right. Man. Sounds meh. Generic. One word. Generic. Not real. Even better for me. If the sounds are shitty, that means that's not how IAE sound at all. They fucked up the engine sounds. They're different. They're like completely different than they were. Or they just made them louder and now they sound like shit. I swear. This is not, that's not IAE at all. Guys. They sound like shit. What are those sounds? This sounds like fucking Pratt and Whitney. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I wonder why. They had a normal fucking engine sounds. Why they changed them? Maybe the guy who had him fucking demanded to return it because they didn't pay him or something, and they quickly changed the sounds, or what happened? What happened here? Or they cannot use my plan anymore, my engine plan anymore. They cannot use it because because they're ashamed, no? I gotta start working on hiding my configs or something. But I'm disappointed that they changed the engine sounds. They just sound awful. Honestly. Real honestly. The engine sounded better before. I don't know what happened. It's complete crap. Hello. How long the flight? Flight is 1 hour and 26 minutes. So by the time we climb, it's going to be already time to descend. No, I'm not using Vatson. We're flying from Myrtle Beach, north. Is it not? Is it South Carolina? No. Actually, I've flown from here. There's actually like right down this way. There's a good park where you can stay with the tents and all. It's pretty good. Right by the ocean. When we're gonna be taking off, you'll see it on the right side. But as soon as I take off, I'm gonna put the autopilot and I'm gonna show you on the right side. We'll just enjoy the view, because I got nothing from the Airbus. To me is like a workhorse. It's basically a bus with wings. So I fly it like a fucking like it is meant to be. Just autopilot. But no, you can actually hand fly a bus. Even easier than the rest. Okay, one sec. Give me about 1 minute. Spirit Wings 1235, ready for departure on 1A.
Spirit Wings 1235, Myrtle Beach Tower. Wind 130 at 5, fly heading 180, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 180, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Clipper.
Spirit Wings 1235.
This is not IE. Whatever it is, but it's not.
Myrtle Beach Tower, Delta 2938, visual
Oh,
runway
leave
18.
behind. Let's go. That means immediate takeoff.
Delta 2938, Myrtle Beach Tower, continue.
Roger, Delta 2938.
That's not bad, but alright, could be better. Alright. Mazare. 0. There it is.
Delta 2938, wind 130 at 5, runway 18, cleared to land.
Runway 18 cleared to land, Delta 2938.
Spirit Wings 1235, contact Myrtle Beach departure.
Contact Myrtle Beach departure. Spirit Wings 1235. See you. Myrtle Beach departure. Spirit Wings 1235. Good evening. 2100.
Too loud. It's disproportionate.
Spirit Wings 1235. Myrtle Beach departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Climb and maintain flight level 180.
Crap. Crap. Flip some. There's traffic. Yeah, whatever they did with those engines, they messed it up. Messed up the sound big time. The best you can do, you can get to our Discord. There I share the sounds and the programs I make, and as well as real information about real world flying and stuff. So I'll just drop a link on Discord. Okay, that's the Discord link here. 18. Sounds are no good. The dynamics are good. I like the dynamics of it. That's probably only why I've flown today for it. But sound is no good. No environment sounds, like no nothing. I mean, it's crazy. They just the sounds weren't good from the begin with, but they just messed it all up in their update. It's just that's truth. Nobody here, no traffic around. Usually keep wing lights until 18,000, but there's no traffic around. 10,000 feet passing. Speeding up to 300 knots. None of these sounds are real. And this is not a conflict of interest at all, because I don't even want to create any sound pack for this. I easily could, I think. It's even probably better for me if the sounds are shit. So, better for me. It's just that I wanted to enjoy today. I could have flown with FSL. Then. Yeah. It's okay. The landing is gonna be fun, I guess. There's some weather over there. It's so slow. Max comparing to it is a rocket. Even though we're going at 300 knots and we're just climbing with like 2,300 vertical speed. She's not that good, I mean. Some city over there. It's along the shore, so this is a shoreline here. Going here. I think this is like a Wilmington or something. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Wilmington. ILM. Wow, We're already at Wilmington. That's actually not that bad. We just made from here. It's flowers. It changes pictures every time, so I had good pictures with like clouds and shit. Now it's just giving me flowers. That's Wilmington right here, and that's wait, Charleston. Yeah. Oh boy. We really like, yeah, Myrtle Beach here, so we boom, straight out. The flight plan. Let's take a look. That's gonna be shitty at Zordo. Okay, shitty at Zordo. Yeah, we might. I see that a little bit down below. Are we? Wait. I turned off the volume of it because it was too loud too. Something is wrong with volumes, with their systems. I swear. Why like Beyond ATC so loud? They
American 708, contact Washington Center 135.5.
Center on 135.5, American 708. Take care.
$37. Transition. Oh, that was a bad idea. Side stick fold. Bullshit. Everything is good with my side stick, don't lie. It gives me a message everywhere. Zorda. It's remaining 12-7. At Zorda will have remaining 12-7. Right now we have 13-3. Okay. So yeah, we got Wilmington, we got Greensboro next there along the route, so a lot of big airports. That's why I like flying in the United States. It is airport everywhere. If you have any failure or anything like that, you have so many options. That's how it is. Check one thing. I wish that clouds were like this in X-Plane at night. Alright, I say go through it. There's nothing down our way, so I can manually scan it.
Spirit Wings 1235. Contact Washington Center 135.5. Contact Washington Center 135.5. Spirit Wings 1235. Washington Center, Spirit Wings 1235. Through flight level 238 for flight level 370. Spirit Wings 1235. Washington Center, roger.
Okay.
Spirit Wings 3582. Contact Washington Center 118.475. See you.
Contact Washington Center 118.475. Spirit Wings 3582.
So it makes more fun even in a sim when you look out for weather, just as if you would in real life. So I bet it's more fun like that. I wish so much that the clouds in X-Plane would look like this at night. This would be fucking awesome. When we gotta talk to this guy, Austin. Spam his ass if you want good clouds at night, or his workers. Nice. But it's just perfect picture. I'm gonna take a picture of the picture.
Spirit Wings 2348. Contact Washington Center 135.3.
353.
Center on 135.3. Spirit Wings 2348.
There's ocean right there somewhere. We're just flying along the ocean.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 4654, flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 4654. Washington Center. Radar contact.
Я дал указание бойцам спамить. Спамить, только спамить Астина. Потому что, блядь, нам нужно... Блядь, вот что приводит, когда ты делаешь стекло, блядь, в самолете. Зачем нахуй это делать? Я хочу увидеть вот картинку без artificial какого-то говна, которое на моем пути. Поэтому говорю, вообще нужно, блядь, возможность всегда убирать стекла в моделях. Понимаете, о чем я говорю? Как будто стекло, смотрите на стекло, блядь. I want this picture. No, this. Without that stupid glass. What's it is? I'm just thinking, like, you can make it so much better everywhere. Like, this is good right there in the distance, that city. I like it. That's really looks legit. It looks legit. By the way, but without Magic Bloom is this, which is probably more realistic, but you won't doubt.
Washington Center, Spirit Wings 1186, flight level 299er.
And then maybe we won't deban anymore.
Spirit Wings 1186, Washington Center.
Which one is the best deban? There's only got one. They're the same. Okay, at least one. Because I see horrible bending. That's what I'm talking about, when they just can't do their shit right. You can do this fucking so much better. On OLED at night, I like that city though in the background there.
Spirit Wings 1186, Washington Center, expect drop 2, runway 23.
Maybe too much bloom.
Expect drop 2, runway 23, Spirit Wings 1186.
Alright.
American 708, contact Washington Center 135.3.
Center on 135.3, American 708.
Okay. We are approaching the top of cruise, ladies and gentlemen, so grab a snack. Chillax, relax, do whatever you want. We got, let me see something. So top of descent, we got 438. Huh. So top of descent, we have about 20 minutes, guys. I told you it's going to be a quick ride. Because it's 4:13 and showing top of descent at 4:38. Wow. 25 minutes.
Contact Washington Center 135.3, Spirit Wings 1235. See you. Washington Center, Spirit Wings 1235. Climbing flight level 364 for flight.
What's that below over there? Got the Yeah.
Spirit Wings 1235, Washington Center, copy.
Why is she screaming though? Rocky Mount? What? Greenville? What's over there? Let's okay. Basically,
Spirit Wings 2348, contact Washington
Raleigh.
Center 123.85.
A rally.
Center on 123.85. Spirit Wings 2348. Have a good one.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 4654, flight level 349er. Frontier Flight 4654, Washington Center.
So, ask questions, guys. We have time. Hello, how are you doing? How's the flight? Pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. Let me actually check the fuel here. We just passed jams. Well, we can count for Allen already. Allen 11.5. And Allen here is 11.3. Okay, so yeah, we got even 200 more on fuel, so yeah. But by the time we cross Allen, we're gonna be less of that, so we're just about right on the fuel. So yeah, the flight is good. Been really smooth throughout the whole flight so far. The only sad thing is that the whole awesomeness of flight dynamics of this model, it just completely destroys by the sound. The sounds were just awful, and they still are. So it kills the immersion like 100%. But yeah, other than that, pretty good. I should have taken the I want. Hey, I got an idea. I got an idea. Idea. I like the way that side stick works here. You can really feel pulling on the takeoff, like you would pull back on the stick, and it feels right, and the same as on the approach. So I believe I can take those settings in the flight model CFG, and just transfer them more or less towards in A321, just the stick, how the stick operates, nothing else, so we don't fuck up because 321 is a little bit different, but still, imagine that. Wow, that's pretty cool. And also on the FS Labs, these pedals can go down with the sound too. Bro. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to do the sounds for this one. But we can, I don't know if today already, but we can do we can do a lap on IE FS Labs with those new settings and with the good sound, with my sounds. IE, by the way. So you're gonna hear how IE is supposed to sound actually, and instead of what they throw here. Some crazy, just not even close. I mean, like they had nice engine sound. What happened? Why they why they even touch them? I always notice how they had. So my suggestion is that the owner pulled it back, uh, and they have no rights to use it anymore, or it was a mystical, how do you call it? It was a mystical, just occurrence where something happened just out of blue. Like magically somebody did a nice engine sound. Because you have to really know what you're doing when you do the sound for the engines, especially for the engines. It's like writing a song. It's like copying the world. Like it's like an artist work. You copy all this, like technically and not only technically and scientifically, which is a big part of it, but also artistically. And not everyone can do it, I tell you that. Not everyone can do it. I've I've done it for a long time though, and since the beginning of my days, I remember I always were good in copying as far as like I would draw. I really love trains, and I still love them now. When I was young, though, I didn't know anything about planes. I love trains, though, and I was drawing them, and I made exact copies, like exact kind of technical drawing, you know. So then I started playing music, and in music, you know, you sometimes when you learn to play guitar, you um, copy the songs. And back in the days, we didn't have any internet. We didn't have any information where to get. Right now, you just Metallica tabs or anything, any tabs could do. And we had to not get tabs, but listening by the ear, you had to copy it on your guitar. So that was my experience with this, and I copied a lot of songs. You listen to songs, you try to play it back and forth, and you succeed. Sometimes you get tabs. You buy tabs from other people, but most of the times it's just you. So I learned how to copy. Then with the appearance of FS6, as soon as the people started modding these, I remember the first one was TSS, and more or less, I was like looking at them, and I wanted to change something, so I was changing stuff. And so that's you just copy the technical part of the engine, just like you take the engine and you take it apart, you break it down, you cut it. I'm not gonna tell a lot though, because obviously I don't want my competition to do it good, but even if they knew the recipe, I wouldn't think they because there are seasonings to it, and there are like your musical hearing is um, depends a lot on your that's your ability to listen, comprehend, and copy, making sure you got the right file and put it in the right place. It's a it's a big job, and I've done so many already that it is like I'm like a computer. I can make a probably a I can probably make a program that will do that for me. All right, so let's talk about this and 80 almost 80 miles to Dublin. How about that? I'm gonna go smoke. Then when I come back, we'll talk about Richmond. Oh, I was living here for a couple years. I actually lived there for like 3 years or something, or even more, 4. Wow, time flies cool. I live in that city. Here's a downtown area. Here's roads to like towards the east coast. I've driven a lot on this one. There's like a north part of it town. There's a river, James River. Yeah. We're so high that this city seems like it's right on the hand, you know. It's a big city. A little bit. The lights could be done better. You see, not everything is drawing correctly on the city. Where's my magic flow? Respect what? Say again for Spear Wings 13. Stand by. Say again for Spear Wings 1235. Oh, okay. Proud 2. Expect Proud 2, runway 22 at LaGuardia, Spear Wings 1232. 1235, correction. Oh my god. That's such an easy 1235, 1235. 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, wait, that was Richmond, and what is that? Fredericksburg? Is that Fredericksburg? Oh, it's still Richmond. Wait, what was the other thing then? Was that was Richmond? What the hell was the other thing then? Petersburg? Hmm? How was that? No. Okay. Let's get on the approach. Arrival. Hertz, Grok, Hydra, Princess, Frigid 270. 270. And then 240 Eno, Skippy, Bessie, Edger 17.3. Let's just brief until Regi at 270, okay? And then we'll brief the rest as we go. Yeah. Well, they'll probably give us shitty vectors anyway. What are those? Guys, ask questions so I will not fall asleep. Because when I come back, we will calculate the performance. Is that the... what are those? Isn't that the Washington? It's Washington DC. Fredericksburg, Stafford, DC. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Yeah, I drove all around here, all around these places. Interesting part of America. I'll be back. Think about questions. Oh, do you guys want me to show you one way to arrive? The one described here, I'll show you. Where the heck is that? Voyage, voyage. We'll do a RMP approach. So we're gonna get radar vectors. We're gonna be with track FPA and roads at nav. We're track, flaps, rows, VOR. On final, inbound leg 5 nautical miles from foundation point, flap 2. 4 nautical miles, laying gear down, 3, flap 3, 2, flaps full, and 1 FPA set. So they want us to be fully configured prior to descent. Alright, we'll do that. Almost. I made it. I made it. Whew. Constraints. Until 27 we briefed. Come on, bro. They spoiled all their sounds. Starting sentence. So from 5 miles, we'll start off. RMP. X-ray. Gonna be coming off. Here. Wow. Ooh. X-ray. Alright, I'm coming in from here. Arrow. Speak words hydrogen. Wait. You sure about that? Oh no, VS. Arrow. Yeah, arrow. Stupid as hell. Crowds. Okay, let's fix this crowd. Then from Proud to Era. We need no nav or something. The heck? Oh, why the fuck it would do that? This is so stupid. You know, if it does that, it fucks up your arrival that you fucking entered. That's so stupid.
Washington Center, Spirit Wings 1235, descending via ground to flight level 270.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. One 906. No sound at all of these. It's like, bro, why you made such a shit? I think he. Uh, 381. Alrighty. Okay, so basically, before the zoo, we want to be all configured. You got that? Look at that weather. Million by million. Let me try some. I made that fix. But no. I think it's alright. Yeah. So. Why is it beeping? That's chasing the fucking autopilot? Thank you. Chasing it like hell. So we got Edger between 17 and 13, Davis at 13 above. We got the Brand 11 above. We got the Corey at 10,250 now. That one. Depsy, Tykes, Minks, Jersey, and we want to probably keep that until very much to the very much to the top of descent before the aero.
Center on 12-41775. Spirit wings 1235. Washington Center, Spirit wings 1235. Descending via ground 2. Flight level 190.
Proud. Supposed to be like that. There it is. Three 012.
Contact New York Center 118.975. JetBlue 8162.
Wing. Logo. Seatbelt, guys. Seatbelts. I'm already hungry, so I'll let and eat. Is this Philly or something?
Good evening, Washington Center, American 1392, descending via Chips 4,
Pretty good.
1,300 feet.
Only those roads wouldn't be lighted like that. They would have generally just like islands of
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safe.
fucking loud ass bitch. And New York is over there. So we start descent.
Washington Center, American 1936, descending via Brand 1, 13,200 feet. American 1936, Washington Center, good evening.
I still have time more to smoke. I was finishing like half a cigarette just because I thought that Alright, approach checklist. So again, just to confirm to you what I'm doing. FPA guidance.
Contact Philadelphia approach. American 1392. Take care.
5 nautical miles from FDP. That's for flap 2. And then just pretty much configure all the way down to FDP. Alright, FDP is final descent point. But right now we're gonna keep it at 10 for some time. Some time. I need to, don't forget to turn off traffic for the landing, so it does not do that anymore.
Center on 118.975, American 1726.
So we'll drive you just like on the fucking bus. You guys won't even wake up from the landing. In a good sense. You'll wake up when the door is gonna be open. So night flights really move. I'll do selected just in case. $10,000 lights on. Sounds does not even it. York. Oh, New York, New York. There's is that Manhattan over there? We will descend at about
Contact New York approach. Spirit Wings 1235. Have a good one. New York approach. Spirit Wings 1235. At 0,000 feet. We have Tango on board.
Spirit Wings 1235, New York approach. Altimeter tree 013, expect the visual approach runway 22.
Altimeter 3013. Expect the visual approach runway 22. Spirit Wings 1235.
Я его сделал здесь на 210. To 10 here. And then 180.
Turn left, heading 025, American 1726.
Top of the sun. Fair point. Managed to. Descend speed now. Send down.
4,000 feet. Spirit Wings 1235.
Approach checklist.
American 1726, descend and maintain 4,000, altimeter tree 013.
We'll activate right then.
Descend and maintain 4,000, altimeter 3013, American 1726.
I missed climb 500, climb the left turn 3000 there. Crowd and hold, climbing hold 3. Alright, you guys ready? Whoever's not asleep. There's a New York for you. New York. The fucking roof all red like this is just nuisance. Straight up. Not even joking. It's just nuisance. Can't believe somebody let that through. Alright. 10 miles. 7,000 is gonna do activate approach phase.
Heading 340, Spirit Wings 1235.
No. See what it does? I don't know where that fucking came from. It was supposed to just continue on the nav instead of
Spirit Wings 1235, turn left, heading 330.
Turn left, heading 330, Spirit Wings 1235.
hey.
Spirit Wings 1235, turn left, heading 320.
Blood one.
Turn left, heading 320, Spirit Wings 1235.
210.
All aircraft be advised, information uniform not current. Altimeter 3012.
Slow down even more. Constantly decelerating, constantly descending, so just exchanging energy. Thousand, 2,500 and above, 1,500 and above. Approach on.
American 1726, turn right, heading 155. Intercept the 22 localizer.
Let's do
Turn right, heading 155. Intercept the
5
22
miles to
localizer.
top of
American
FDP.
1726.
So I'm gonna select flap 2 right here.
American 1726, descend maintain 2,400, altimeter 3012.
Speed gonna be managed.
Descend maintain 2,400, altimeter 3012. American
And gear down.
1726.
Cabin crew must now proceed for landing. Thank you.
Spirit Wings 1235, turn right, heading 290.
Shut the fuck up.
Turn right, heading 290, Spirit Wings 1235.
Flaps 3. laps coming on full. Aligning checklist down to greens, that's full. Spoilers on, land no go. That's how you do it. Boy in the girls. Alright, so just coming in with a visual now. So fucking bright, man.
One time.
Check. Nah. I like how the engine is working. Slightly above.
500. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue. Ёбаные педали всегда, сука, блядь. Вот независимость сколько, как, но они обязательно, блядь, подвинутся, нахуй. Хоть, блядь, сантиметр, но подвинутся, блядь. Fucking paddles just needs to be adjusted to the floor because they're not, and they're with fucking centimeter but move, you know? It's just so fucking annoying. The landing was so smooth that it couldn't get it actually down. It was like did not want to come down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging,
5
calls, or internet
minutes
access
till
may now be used.
shutdown.
Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
1 hour and 46 minutes gate to gate. And 1 hour 24 minutes in the air from to touchdown. Wheels off, wheels on. I think it was alright. Wasn't anything special. It's just in the end, I had a lot of energy, so you saw it. I was like extending and extending. Well, I mean, I made it before the. I think it was perfect. Just the way I made with the descent, with all the energy, just as it should. Yeah. I'll see you soon.